Hello, wait, we're live, right? Is the music too loud? Uh, um, hello? Wow, we're streaming on a random Wednesday night as it appears. Uh, but it doesn't really matter. I just want to do what I want to do here. If ever you're watching through the VOD, hello, welcome. Welcome to this stream where I record everything that I want to do to celebrate getting 1,000 subscribers on YouTube and the 4th anniversary of this channel. Well, I actually don't have a any script for this. I just prepared a presentation. I just put the questions from the Q&A form in the presentation, and I just prepared the tier list that I was gonna do for today, that I am gonna do rather, but I just have that flow, that flow of activities. I don't have any script as to flow them in together. I'm just winging it today. Because I was supposed to stream on a Saturday, but suddenly I'm not available on Saturday. So we're here, I guess. Whoop. Wait. What happened here? Okay. I'm not sure if anyone's here right now, but well, this is very sudden. I'm not really expecting any viewers. I'm just doing this for myself, you know. This is supposed to be a video, but recently I don't really have time to. I don't have enough time to a lot in editing, making videos. More on that later, I guess, but yeah. To say that I'm here just to get this done instantly, I'm not gonna lie, yes, that's why I'm doing this stream, but I am indeed extremely thankful and grateful that I've reached this channel. This channel has stayed for 4 years and got 1,000 subscribers. I'm not sure if the music is the music fitting. I just like the music. It's by Blackie, by the way. Yeah, I'm just yapping. I don't know what I'm doing. If in case you're watching the VOD, you can skip this section. But yeah. Anyways, welcome. Yeah, welcome to this stream where we celebrate 1,000 subscribers. And yeah, we celebrate 1,000 subscribers and 4 years of bagel. Well, 4th year anniversary is technically tomorrow, but this stream is probably gonna stay until midnight anyway, so we can actually celebrate the anniversary on time. Yeah, hello, someone's here. Thank God. Thank God. Yeah, I'm just playing random songs from a playlist I just put 30 minutes ago. If this playlist runs out of songs, I'm switching to stream palette from diverse system. But in any case, I think let's proceed with the actual program. Wow. Hello, welcome. Wait, the chat thingy looks awkward, but whatever. But welcome. to the bagel, 1,000 subscribers plus 4th anniversary celebration. Yippee! Wait. Okay, so today, the agenda for today first. I'm gonna answer the questions from the question and answer form that I released like 2 weeks ago. Oh, also, if in any case you still have any questions you want to ask, you can ask them in chat. Like, at any time during the stream, I'm gonna try and answer them. If ever you're watching the VOD, if you want to ask any question, you can leave it in the comment section, and I will try to reply to you. It doesn't matter when you send it, if it's like tomorrow, or a week later, a month later, I'm gonna answer them. If I see them, I'm gonna answer them. Number 2, channel rating review. Because in the form, the reason why I opted for Google Forms is because I wanted everyone to rate this channel. I wanted everyone who submitted a question to rate the channel. And we're gonna reveal what's the bagel rating from 1 bagel to 6 bagels as of today. Number 3, I'm putting all the videos and live streams I've ever made in a tier list. And number 4 is future plans. This is more of like some short announcements, I guess. But yeah, that's the agenda for today's live stream. And now, welcome to the question and answer portion that some other rhythm game YouTube people have done to celebrate their 100 subscribers stuff. I released this form where you can ask your local bagel, me, aka Ida, aka xidolso underscore tweet on Twitter, aka xidolso on Discord. You can ask me anything. We're celebrating with a special Q&A video. Not a video anymore, it's a live stream now. Like everyone else has done. Just because, yes. Well, actually before that, 2 years ago, I released another question and answer form. I don't know why. I don't know why I released a question and answer form this early, but it got 4 responses. I'm also gonna answer those questions today. And combined with the latest form with 22 responses, this also counts duplicates, by the way, I'm gonna answer questions from a total of 26 responses. That shouldn't take time. Bagels are being toasted. Yeah, I suppose. And Lol, Bridge of Fate is playing, no? Let's start. First question. Anonymous sender wants to say hi. Hi! Do you have an extra message that says 6 bagels? 6 bagels. Yeah, that's it. Next question. Oh wait, it's a video. Yes, that's my answer to Sam J. Integer's question. Are you a bagel in real life? Yeah. Next question. The second anonymous sender sent 3 years ago. Will you eventually die someday? Or will you spoil because you're a bagel? My answer is I will never spoil because I was manufactured with a lot of preservatives. I am meant to last for 100 years. Fuck yo. Next question. So, SP3 asked 3 years ago, what flavor slash type of bagel is your favorite? This is an extremely important question. 3 years later, Anonymous asked rather, what is the best bagel topping and why? Go. So these questions are closely related, so I just combined them, and in reality, I can't really answer this because, oh my god, ads! Oh god. Okay, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Yeah, bagel flavor. To be honest, I have not tried a lot of bagels because bagels are not popular in my country. Like, Philippines is more of a donut country than a bagel country. So I have not really eaten a lot of bagels. I don't think I can answer this, but so far I've tried the bagels that Starbucks sells. They have either jam and butter or cream cheese. I've tried both. They're both fine. There's also the Tim Hortons bagel from the Bagel Seeker video. It has like a cheese filling. That's also great. And honestly, that's it. There was just one time that I got bagels from supermarket, but I forgot what I put what filling I put in them, or I probably just dipped them in coffee. I don't remember. It's years ago, but yeah. I have not eaten a lot of bagels, unfortunately. This may sound like a letdown, but actually, I'm gonna look out to try more bagels in the future. There's actually this one bagel shop in this one mall I usually go to. I wanna try some bagels from that shop someday, I suppose. Yeah, there's just not a lot of places to get bagels in the Philippines. Sad reality. Very sad reality. Oh, by the way, let me know if the music is too loud or anything, or if my voice is too soft. Just let me know in chat so we can adjust the volumes. Alright? Next question. Oh my god. Does it? I don't use ad blocker. I'm just too lazy to install one, but I don't know why I'm just patient enough to skip all the ads and something. But moving on. Next question. Oh, the third anonymous sender asked 3 years ago, what is your favorite coffee? And how do you take it? Okay. Coffee. Yeah, I drink a lot of coffee, but I'm quite picky. How picky? Not picky. I have favorites. I don't usually get something else. So first off, my first favorite coffee is Great Taste Choco. Wait, let's let me pull up a picture. Great Taste Choco. Wait, let's pull up a picture. Great Taste Choco. Oh shit, Discord. Sorry. Yeah, Great Taste Choco. This thing, instant. This is like the one of the only instant coffees I drink. I just don't like everything else. I just like Great Taste Choco. Wait, what the? Yeah, whatever. This thing. I can drink this thing all day. Okay, and what else? In general though, like aside from that Great Taste Choco, if I go to like coffee shops, I usually order like latte or mocha coffee. Yeah, that's the coffees I usually do. If it's hot coffee, that's what I usually order. If it's cold, then I'm quite more open to options. I can try other stuff like caramel macchiato or wait, what else do I? Because I just go to specific coffee shops and I order specific flavors. Like I go to Zas Coffee, for example. I get the Spanish latte, the gula melaka. Yeah, I go to specific coffee shops to get specific flavors. If I go to Starbucks, I sometimes get caramel macchiato or something. But if it's like a coffee shop that I'm not that familiar with, I just pick probably latte or mocha. Oh yeah, wait, there's another instant coffee. It just reminds me, Great Taste Choco is not the only instant coffee I drink. Wait, what was the name again? Is it Good Day or let me just search. Is it good? Oh yeah. Yeah. I remembered right. It's Good Day Cappuccino. This thing. I also drink this coffee sometimes. That's it for coffee, I guess. And additional question, do you think bagel and coffee is a good breakfast combo? Serious question XD. The question is absolutely, abso-fucking-lutely. Uh, I honestly like to eat bread with coffee in general. So maybe it's not weird for me to. Oh wait, the music became upbeat suddenly, but anyway. Um, but yeah, I like drinking coffee and eating bread at the same time. That's how I usually eat breakfast. So, yes, I think bagel and coffee is a good breakfast combo. Next question. Wait, that's true? Wait. There we go. You can see it, right? The next question is from Smorty. Smarty asks, if Bagel was an Archaea song, what difficulty would it be? Would it would it be light, conflict, or a special side? Would it have eternal or beyond? So I thought about this and my answer is it's gonna be a question mark difficulty. It's gonna be an April Fool's chart. I think Bagel would be a extremely cursed remix of Ego Seeker by Silent Room versus Frams. The chart would be very chaotic. It would have bagels flying everywhere. And the player would be forced on track lost regardless if they cleared the chart or not. But instead of the text saying track lost, the text would say bagel lost. I hope you can imagine the blueprint here, but yeah. Oh, also, this Bagel April Fool's chart will only be available on April Fools. It will never have any beyond chart. And everyone will cry about it. And now since we're moving into rhythm game territory, the next question. God, why is this being slow? Oh god, ads again. Oh, the next question loaded. Okay. Sam Plays wants to ask, when did you start playing rhythm games? And what made you interested in them? Sorry, I don't have any better questions to ask. It's okay. I did see this question coming. And actually, I wanted to answer this, but I want to give a proper answer to this. However, this is actually what I'm working on my next video. But to summarize, my start in rhythm games. Hi Bagel, hi Peanuts. Oh, that's Neil. That's Oomph. But yeah, I started rhythm games when I was probably 10 years old. I played Digimax Technica in the arcade. That's my start in rhythm games. I played it until it got phased out, until it was just gone in probably 2012. And then I did not play rhythm games again until late 2018 when I played Superstar JYP Nation. It's one of those K-pop rhythm games. And then a year later, I started playing Archaea, 2019. And the rest is history. Yeah, that's the summary. That's a summary. And then 2022, I got back to arcades again. I started playing My. And now I'm 14K. And the second question, what made you interested in them? When I was young, I just thought, I don't know honestly what attracted me to the Digimax Technica cab. But when I played that game for the first time, I still remember how it felt. Even though I was young, I just felt it was fun and I wanted to do it again. And then I just kept playing. And then even after I stopped playing, it just lingered in me. I just kept looking for it. Which is why when I got back to rhythm games in 2018, I never stopped. I think it's just I just got pulled in and I went along with the flow and now I'm riding it. I think that's it because I'm still riding my love for rhythm games, I guess. Favorite rhythm game of all time? It has to be Archaea. It has to be Archaea because honestly, even though I stopped playing it, I just keep coming back to it and it feels like I have not left at all. Oh shit, ads. But yeah, sometimes I would stop playing Archaea, I would play other rhythm games, but when I go back to Archaea, it's like I never left. I still enjoy the game. Especially there's news today of the song contest results. I'm so excited for it. So yeah, I think that's that for this question. Next question. Wait, let me check. Okay, go. Kent wants to ask, what's my favorite chart in my May right now? And then an additional message that greets me belated happy birthday. I included this message because actually I got the 1,000 subscribers on June 12th, and the day after that, June 13th, was my birthday. So basically, this channel getting 1,000 subscribers is also like a birthday gift to me. So going back to the question, my favorite chart in my honestly, I don't usually pick favorites, but there are charts that stick with me. Actually, I have not, I'm gonna stop the music for a while. I'm just gonna, let's try to pull the charts that I've liked over the years. I'm just gonna show it to you. First off, wait, let me switch the screen. First up is Trackmaker. Let's just skip to the part that I like. Honestly, this should be like one of my favorite My charts of all time. Oh wait, Amakage cheeses the slides, but they should be like connecting. But yeah, I like this chart because of that connecting slide pattern. Wait, is it? It's gonna come up again. Yeah, this is why I like this chart. Though I have not played this in a while, I should play it again. But I like this chart. Another chart that I like is actually Enchanted Wanderer by Linear Ring. I like the song too, and this is actually my first and only 99.5% score in my for 13 plus. I guess this is like my highest scoring chart in my right now in terms of level. Wait, let's just skip. Push it. Wait, no. Yeah, I'm just showing this to y'all. I just like this chart a lot. Friday the 13th birthday goes kinda crazy. Yeah, I know, right? It was Friday the 13th. Oh, it's that frog song, but it's cat instead. Yeah! And it's specifically made for My. It's a My original. And funny enough, the frog song is also in My, but I find the chart harder. I struggle more with it than this one. But that one's also fun. Enchanted Love. Let's just pull up Enchanted Love for a while. This is also great, but Enchanted One. I prefer Enchanted Wonder. Wait, where's the chorus? I think this follows the BGA, which is great. And as you can notice, I've been showing delayed charts, delayed slider charts. I'm just stronger at delayed slider charts than anything else in my mind. Okay, there's one last chart I wanna show. That's my favorite. But let me just search the title of the song because it's in Japanese. It's also a Master 12, I believe. I'm just gonna look for the chart. I forgot the title, but if I see the jacket, I should know it. No. Sort by level. Okay, I found it. It's this one. Okay, let's just load the specific pattern that I like here. Wait. Okay, here. Yeah. That pattern. I think you won't understand it if you don't like. I think you understand it better if you actually play the chart and do the motions. It's like it follows the video that the people are like. Wait, let me just show it. There's like a waving motion. Like you're like moving your hands and stuff. I just like that. I think that's all I'm gonna answer for now. Yeah, the frog one is hard. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's it for my favorite my charts. Okay, switch. Next question. Okay. Naki asks, will you play Platina Lab or DJ Max Respect one day? There's an additional note that says I-chan 24/7. That's right! I-chan! I-chan Big Love! Okay. Would you play Platina Lab or DJ Max Respect one day? DJ Max Respect? My answer for this is I wanna play it someday. Badum tus. Someday. The song that sported to our Kea reference. But yeah, I wanna play it someday. Because DJ Max Respect costs a lot of money. If I get enough money, I'm gonna buy stuff from this game and play it. Just not right now. I also have other PC games, PC rhythm games I wanna play. Like, wait, aside I'm playing Vivid Stasis, I also have Project God Hand. I also want to stream that game. And I'm also waiting for Infalsas. Infalsas? Whatever. The upcoming Lorio game. But, yeah. Someday. By Nian. Someday, we're playing DJ Max Respect. Platina Lab is fairly new. It's I do not know if it's free. Oh wait, I should bring back the music. But yeah, I'm not sure if Platina Lab is free. I think it's also kind of paid. But I've been seeing promotion for it. I'm seeing promotional tweets. They've got some great song selection. Maybe we can try it in the future. I just have other PC rhythm games I wanna play. Wait, sorry. I'm pausing the music again. I'm looking up gameplay as we speak. Let's see. It's 4K? I see. It's 4K. Is it similar to DJ Max Respect? It looks fine. Someday. Someday. I just have other games I wanna play. In False's waiting room. It's not free. Oh, I figured. It's either 4K or 4K plus or 6K or 6K plus. Oh, I see. Next question. I don't know why Canva's loading slowly. Okay. Looney wants to ask, has Archaea greatly influenced your life in some way? Additional notes says meow 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 Nekoritsu my beloved. I actually have not gotten the new Nekoritsu partner yet. But yeah, valid. But has Archaea greatly influenced your life in some way? I can't deny it. I think, yeah. But how do you explain this? But it's one of those questions that I have not thought of an answer for. But yes. But how has it influenced my life? I mean, I guess first off, maybe Archaea just opened a lot of doors to the stuff that I never knew I was looking for. I guess it's just because I wanted to get back into rhythm games. I found Archaea, and then I just found many other rhythm games. I also found great music. I also joined online communities, gained friends. Yeah, I guess that should count as the things that I've gained thanks to Archaea. Archaea transformed me into a bagel. That's also right. I became a YouTube bagel because of Archaea. I think that's I think that's gonna be the summary of how Archaea has affected me in my life, I guess. I guess because of Archaea, I found great games, great music, great friends, and I became a YouTuber. The real Archaea was the friends we made along the way. That's right. Well, of course, because Archaea main story 1 ended with Hikari reviving Tairitsu. They were fighting, but in the end, they became friends and they became together and they should kiss. Okay, Bagel, actual question. Was your YouTube username inspired by Ego Seeker or was it something else? Yes, actually. It's just at the time Ego Seeker just released. The Bagel Seeker memes were everywhere. And so, oh yeah. Since you asked that, it's finally time to reveal the lore. Where there, not really lore, but just it's just to reveal the short story of how it's just how I got to the name Bagel 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 Bagel. It's because when I was not a YouTuber, I was just a random user on YouTube. The name for this YouTube account was Jump 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 Jump. Wait, maybe I should sing I just wanna jump 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 jump. Yeah, it's 6 jumps in a row. And then I uploaded the first video you can see, which was the what happens if you mirror red and blue and green. I uploaded that video. And then I looked at YouTube Studio and then there's a section where you can see what people search to get to your video. And it says that people watch my video by searching for Archaea Jump. And that felt a bit embarrassing. So I thought maybe I should change the name of my YouTube account. And I was also thinking of actually making YouTube videos by that time. And yes, at that time, Ego Seeker just released. The Bagel Seeker memes were everywhere. And so with a single brain cell in my brain decided to replace all the jumps with bagels. So jump, 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 jump became bagel, 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 bagel. And that's it. That's how this channel became Bagel, 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 Bagel. And obviously, it's not something I put thought into. And I never knew that it would blow up to 1,000 subscribers and stay for 4 years. So there you have it. I just want a bagel, bagel, bagel. Shut up. Too much bagels. Stop. It's kind of funny that your current username can just be searched with just 2 words, Archaea Bagel, just like your past username when people search for Archaea Jump and found your channel. When they search for Archaea Jump, they're not supposed to find my channel. I did not want to like steal from the people who wanted to find the song Jump from Archaea. So that's why I changed the name of the channel of like my YouTube account. McDonald's bagel? McDonald's has bagels? Wait a minute, there's ads, but yeah, before I proceed to the next question, this track that I'm playing right now, I put tracks from the Archaea Song Contest winners. I was searching for their stuff earlier this morning. Let's just switch. I've been searching for some of their stuff in the morning when the Archaea contest results announced. And this is from the grand prize winner, Takio. I guess they're submitting this for Cosmic Radio 2025. Yeah, and then the next two songs here, I put some stuff from In Love with a Ghost. Apparently they're popular in like they have popular songs from 9 years ago. And according to her terms, it's fine to put her songs in videos. I hope she's fine with me putting this as background music. But yeah, these have been great. I can't wait to hear what they've made for Archaea. Anyway, going back. Next question. Our fourth anonymous sender wanted to ask, why do you have so low scores on hard songs? I've always wondered why they're always 8 million, 7 million, 1.2 million or more. There's an addendum that says Ego Seeker with a B. I'm not sure if this is a reference to my YouTube channel username or if the guy saying that I have a B score on Ego Seeker. Wait, I don't really remember. What's my score on Ego Seeker? Wait, let me check. I forgot if I got a B or an A on Ego Seeker Future 11. I know that I up-scored it recently. Whoops. Ego Seeker, Future 11. Oh, I have a B. I indeed have a B on Ego Seeker. Anyways. To answer the question, why I have low scores on hard songs? Because I don't play them. Recently, I just sight read them and leave them at that. It's not because like I'm not a fan or anything. It's also part of this is like I had an attitude that like if something's too hard for me, I should leave it alone and come back to it when I'm ready. That's a part of the reason why most of my 10 pluses and up are untouched. The scores would be like B or lower. Sometimes I just like I played them once and I thought I did not like it. That's valid. And another reason is because I just prefer playing 9 pluses and like I just like 9 pluses and 9s. I just stick to that for the most part. For especially recently, I just like playing like up to 9 plus. I sometimes play 10s when I feel like it. I I am I am indeed improving. I'm still improving, just very little, bit by bit. I am still getting up scores on 10s. I think my average scores in level 10s are, most of them have been on AA and above. There's still some at like A scores, but I just have not got to those charts yet. But there are 10s that I can score, that I can get an AA score and up consistently. I'm fine with them, I just don't play them much because sometimes they tire me out. And also, oh actually, I have not unlocked Lament Train and Designant Beyond because I'm lazy. And I've played, what are those? Race of Remnant and Renegade Beyond. I've only played them like once or twice. Also because I'm lazy. I also have not unlocked Nelf Beyond yet. And for Final Verdict, I pity cleared all the Beyonds except Road Ender. I think I have A on Road Ender Beyond. And Testify has a 0 score. I'm just too lazy to touch them. Oh god, no. Adds jump scares. Okay. I think that's it. I think that answers the question enough. Bagel Seeker would sound like a great chart name, though. Do you mean like a song name or a charter alias? Both would still sound great. Not gonna lie. I agree. Yeah, so before I proceed to the next question, I'm just gonna repeat that if you have any questions that you wanna ask, if anyone missed the Google form and they wanna ask, and you wanna ask questions, if you're here right now, watching right now, you can submit a question. You can submit a question in chat, and I will answer them. I've answered questions here already. If you're watching the VOD and if you want to ask questions, just leave them in the comment section. I will reply to your questions. Not gonna lie, if a boss song was called Bagel Seeker, I'd find it hard to take it seriously. That's valid. Yeah, now that I think about it, it's silly. It's too literal. It's too blatant. It's too obvious to be to be taken the other way. Alright, next question. Frottica, or Frotty, has 3 questions. The number 1 question wait, no, I did not answer this. Do you have plans to get better scores at harder songs? The answer is, if I get them, I get them. What happens with this usually is, one day I feel like playing a specific chart, and then after I play it, I feel like maybe I can do better. That's when I'll actually try to get a better score at the harder song. So the answer to that question is If I get the better score, I get the better score. Second question, what's your favorite Archaea pattern? Honestly, I just like arcs in general, with a few exceptions. I like arc patterns, except the slam arcs. I hate slam arcs. What else? I think that's it. Well, wait, slam arc. By slam arcs, I mean like the sharp slam arcs I see in high difficulty stuff. Yeah, specifically, I hate the sharp slam arcs. I'm trying to remember which charts have them. I honestly forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Because the charts I'm thinking of, I feel like their slam arcs are not that sharp, like Purple Verse. Or, I'm trying to remember if Live Fast Die Young has like sharp slam arcs, or if they're fine. I'm trying to remember. Pentiment Beyond? Wait, I'm searching. I honestly forgot. Pentiment Beyond. Whoop. Wait, let's switch. Oh god. Wait, the quality sucks. Wait. What the hell? Why is it playing at 480p? Wait. Oh, those things. Are they sharp? Are they sharp enough? They're fast, but they're not as sharp. I hate the slam marks when whoop, if they go from like this end to the other end here. That's the type of slam marks that I hate. Or if wait, but for example, this one, if it goes from here to the other end really fast, that's the type of slam marks that I hate. I just saw a Whopper ad. Sorry, I had to subject y'all to Whopper. Trap Crow has some like that, pretty sure. I like Trap Crow though. Whoops, sorry. Uh, I know, I just don't remember most charts anymore. To be honest, I don't play Archaea that much anymore, and as I said, I do not touch the higher difficulty stuff. So I forget. But I think you should imagine what those patterns should be. I think those are the only arcs that I hate in the game. Wait, is it Trap Crow? Retiree? Retire? I'm a retiree now? Sacrifice future? I like sacrifice future though. What the hell? Why are you all mentioning my favorite charts? They're not that bad. It's Snow White Beyond. I forgot. I did play Snow White Beyond. I just forgot where the slam marks are. I just remember other arcs. Is it these? I forgot honestly. If sacrifice is like live fast die young. Actually, I'm just gonna look live fast die young. Hmm. Wait, something like the ground arc, but it's shorter and it's faster. Something like. Wait, let's go back. I think something like this pink arc on the ground, but it's like sharper and faster and shorter. It's like 90 degrees. That's the type of slam marks that I hate. Wait, Designant Beyond has a ton of slam marks at the start. Oh, wait. Wait, where? Designant Beyond? We're just watching Archaea charts now. Because I have goldfish memory. Wait, I'm just skimming to the chart. Now that I think about it, I have not watched this chart in a while. Wait, he wrong hands the arcs? I just noticed. Wait, those are pretty sharp. Maybe something like this but faster and wider. That's the slam marks that I hate. You better react to the entire chart. One if 1 3 3. Yeah, that's a great example actually. I now remember. Oh yeah, I did hate that. Then 1 if 1 3 3. I know. I remember now. I remember now. We're in 720 already, but anyway. There! I hate these shits. There we go. Yeah, this. I hate this. I hate this. I think we finally found the answer. But yeah, to answer the question. Oh my god, that took a while. Wait, let's change back. Yeah, to answer question number 2, my favorite Archaea pattern is arcs in general, except slam arcs. That's the answer. Yeah, incredibly painful for thumbs. Yes, yes, yes. I am a thumb player. I get you all. I hate them. They're pain. Okay, question number 3. Opinions on Ku and Shirahime. Number 1. Ai-chan is still better than both of them. Number 2. Ku and Shirahime look cute together. Number 3. I think they should kiss. I upload thumb players, especially Transcendium and that one guy who you only uses thumbs only, and Mini with Duo for your resilience. Who's the one guy who only uses thumbs only? That can be a lot of people. Oh, Bengali? Yeah, right. But that one guy who only uses thumbs only could be anyone. But yeah, actually, oh, by the way, about Bengali, actually, when I was starting out Archaea, I thought of switching to index, like to indexes from thumbs. However, I saw Bengali and I thought, let's keep playing with thumbs. That's why I'm still a thumb player. Okay, I'm getting the music back. And let's proceed to the next. Oh wait, like the guy who only uses thumbs while playing Ether Strike Future. That's Bengali. That's also Bengali. Well, Bengali is just on another level. I don't know how they have the perseverance to do that. I just have mad respect for them. I'm telling Bagel that's the guy I'm talking about. I kind of figured it out, but yeah. Okay, now on the screen. Shirahime's servant wants to ask, will you devote yourself to the cause? Shirahime, the everlasting and glorious queen. She, in her story, encapsulates the human spirit with the heartfelt message of learning who she is. I would have written a whole paper on this, but I couldn't get past the analysis section due to vacationing and job hunting. But besides that, please join the cause. Shirahime, blue heart, red heart. And then they submitted a second time that says, will you take this time to appreciate our beautiful and elegant and refined Queen Shirahime? Also, I don't know if I've already asked this before, so I'm doing it again or for the first time, I don't know. I guess this guy just loves Shirahime so much. And there's a Reddit link. Where did this go? Wait. But I've opened this link. It's... Let's just pull it up for a bit. I got linked to a Reddit post. This thing. The guy made a t-shirt with Shirahime. That's great. So yeah, the guy wants me to worship Shirahime. I wanna say, wait, what are the questions again? Will you devote yourself to the cause? That's great, but sorry, I-chan better. But we can take our time to appreciate our quote beautiful and elegant and refined Queen Shirahime. I guess. We do not need conversion, we already love Shirahime. Honestly, I love all Archaea characters. I love them all. I just like Ai-chan more than everyone else. I'm not rejecting that, like... I'm not rejecting that Shirahime is beautiful, is elegant, anything. I just love Ai-chan better. Wait, what's happening? Don't worry, Bagel, you can show appreciation to Shirahime by using her as partner for the next 100 plays. What the hell? Wait, actually, wait. In my defense, wait. Why am I offline on Archaea? Wait. Let me reload Archaea. Why am I offline? VM Neo Cosmo. Neo Cosmo is quite hard, but I do have an EX Plus on it. I forgot when I last got the EX Plus though, but FC Ultra Diason. That's even harder, but I do have it EX'd. Okay, we have logged in. I have Shirahime at level 17. Wait, let me just send the screenshot to my laptop. Wait. Let me cook. Wait, let me cook. Wait! FC Ultra Diason. Oh my god. Arcs. Wait a minute. Wait. There! Shirahime is on level 17. She's not abandoned. I play with her sometimes. Shirahime, level 17. She's not at low level. I play with her. It's not like I don't. Sometimes. Wait, what's happening? 100 plays. People are calculating how long 100 plays are. 100 plays is like an entire day of arcading. 100 plays times 2 to 3 minutes is 4 to 6 hours. How dare you not max level her? This like, not yet. Not yet. Someday. One day. She will be level 20. It's just that I have not played Archaea as frequently as I did in the past. But actually, let me explain. You see these partners here? These partners are like level 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. I have this weird way of leveling up partners. I just switch to them until they gain another level. I just add partners to this list. They just line up in an assembly line. Sort of that. And Shirahime happens to be near level 20. Yeah, I have someone else on level 19, not just Lacrimera. If that partner goes to level 20, Maya goes to level 19, I would play Shirahime to level 18 and stuff. Yeah, that's why Shirahime is at that high of a level. How many ether drops? What the fuck? Oh. Did I tell you? I hoard ether drops. I'm I don't know why, I just hoard them. And I somehow have close to 1,200 of them over the years. Wait, I don't understand why people who have time to upgrade partners slowly in world mode keep ether drops and don't use them. Because yes, I agree with Azalium. It's funny to hoard. I like to see big number. You are like Transcendium 2.0, another ether drop keeper. He keeps ether drops too? That's interesting. Wait. Wait, did I miss more questions? What's your potential? I wanna see it, but it's closed in friends page. That's none of your business. Just kidding. It's probably in like 11.40 to 11.50 range. I don't really look at it that much. What else? Watching people's reactions is fun. That's also great. That's also a good reason. Sometimes I just like seeing how people go wild, how I get 1,191 ether drops. Well, some of them you can't get anymore. I think the ether drops from like the world maps from like 8, was it? I forgot the map where it just gave ether drops. Was it 8th anniversary or 5th anniversary? It's one of them. But you can't get those ether drops anymore. Are ether drops renewable now? I don't think so. I just happened to collect a lot and never used most of them. $8 million downloads. Oh, if you're by monthly sub. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Archaea Online. You can choose to get like 50? Was it 50? Ether drops per month. Wait, you can choose like 50 ether drops or a random memory archive song or memory boosts, I believe. Can't wait for infinite map with ether drop rewards. It will never happen. Lol. Yeah, it will never happen. Never. Do you ever wonder why partners need ether drops to level up and course in order to wake them up? I don't. Do they do the IU and eat them? That's funny. Even the partners eating, like, I need more energy. I need let's nom nom on ether drops. that's that's so silly. Is it like eating candy? Eating cake? They drink them. That's also a way to do that. Trying to picture what an ether drop tastes like. Imagine Ku eating flower-shaped course. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Like, Ku would eat flowers to wake up? Alright, wait. I miss other messages. Wait. Would you rather get 10 Labubu or 1 ether drops? I don't even like Labubus. I'll take the ether drops. I'm not a fan of Labubu. Okay, I'm just scrolling up in my chat window. A method I used to to earn drops is to wait until 19 songs release in World Extend. So that way, when I buy World Extend, I get 7 drops for 100 memes. Oh, that's actually quite big brain. Oh yeah, actually, the ether drop count here, it does not include. This does not include the 7 ether drops you get from buying World Extend, because I just get all the songs from the world map. Yeah, what else? What else did I miss? Oh, Frozen Help is here. OMG, 4th anniversary of Bagel, 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 Bagel. Let's go! Labubu partner when? Can we not? Yeah, I don't really like Labubus. I don't get why they're popular. I think they're just silly toys. Will you make stream highlights when I have time? I do want, if I get the time though, I do want to like edit the stream and edit the answers for the questions, compile them together into one short video. How did livestream turn into conversation about Labubus? Because someone asked. Why are we still on Q&A? Because we get distracted. We got distracted for too much. Because on some questions I went on YouTube to search for charts. I searched for my charts earlier, and then I searched for Archaea charts. And now we got this big segue over here. And Shirahime's servant, I hope you enjoyed that. Shirahime has occupied a lot of screen time on my stream. I hope you enjoyed the sight of Shirahime on your screen for many minutes. There's still, wait, 1, 2, 3, oh my god, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, we're doomed. We're doomed. How am I gonna get to the tier list part? We're doomed. I still have a lot of questions to answer. I have Leaf. Can you answer Frotika's question? I actually answered their question before Shirahime's servant. Wait, I answered this before Shirahime's servant. But yeah, to summarize, do you have plans to get better scores at harder songs? If I get them, I get them. What's your favorite Archaea pattern? Any arcs except big wide slammed arcs. Opinions on Ku and Shirahime. Ai-chan better, number 1. Number 2, they look cute together. Number 3, they should kiss. That's the answers. And now we go back to our regular schedule. Oh god. Wait, let me check if... Okay, there we go. Next question. Ven asks if you can make a new rhythm game, what would the story be about and how would it play? And they have an additional message that says Archaea is a very pretty rhythm game. And I highly agree. Alright, if you can make a new rhythm game, what would the story be about and how would it play? Honestly, it's not the type of thing that I openly think about. If you can make a new rhythm game, the first thing that came into my mind was to revive DJ Max Technica. I just wanted to play like DJ. Let's just pull up some gameplay again. DJ Max Technica. Whoop. Oblivion jump scare. Bagel Girl with Bagel Powers, a rhythm game about bagels. But yeah, honestly, if I were to make a rhythm game, I just want DJ Max Technica back. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. That's gonna be the gameplay. And the story, honestly, I don't want it to be like very long and very specific. Maybe we could like put together a bunch of characters, and for every update their story would be different. And they could be doing something random, like they're going to school or they're eating at a cafe, something like that. I just want the stories to be very simple and very random and very funny. I don't know. Now combine with PC or console and you low-key get Project Diva. But yeah, I don't really have a solid answer to this question. I just want DJ Max Technica back. And if I were to make a story, I don't want it to be too deep. I just want to have a bunch of random girls do random things. So like Vivid Stasis at the start of chapter 1 without the depression? Probably. Big increase in viewers from 7 to 13. I did not even expect this to have viewers at all. I'm not even playing any games. I'm just shielding myself. I'm just yapping here. But welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay here. But yep. I think that's gonna be the answer to this question. Archaea dating sim. Yay or nay? I don't play dating sims, so I don't know. Jesus Christ. Let's just switch to the next question. Okay, the music is back. Okay. Eeyores or Rose? That's oomph. Another oomph ask a question. What do you think about YouTube as a platform for rhythm gaming content? My god, what's happening with my accent? What do you think about YouTube as a platform for rhythm gaming content? Honestly, but in general, I think YouTube is a great platform for any gaming content, but in terms of rhythm games, I think there's not enough rhythm gaming content on YouTube. There's not enough. I am hungry for more. And that's also a reason why I make videos. I make stuff that I wanna see. Wait, what else? Um, yeah, I just think there's not much people and not much type of content for rhythm games right now. And that's like understandable because it's not really, of course it's not sustainable to be a YouTuber. I mean, I have a day job. Some of us are students. We all have our own lives. And even the rhythm game players, they're also either students or people with jobs, or probably unemployed, but yeah, we have lives. And rhythm games are not that popular, so even if I want to seek out a lot of content, eventually it will dry up. So I just appreciate any rhythm game content that comes my way. Yeah, I think the answer to this is that I think YouTube is a good platform for rhythm gaming content, but there's just not enough content. We need more. I would make more, but I don't have all the time in the world now. And I do respect those who have way more time to make content and like put a lot of effort in it. I think of people like there is this my YouTuber named Samlong Name or Sorone. I think they released a new video today. They make good commentary videos on my. There's also 578 UIT. They just cover unknown rhythm games. They cover like the free to play rhythm games. Their his upload schedule has been very consistent. Yeah, there's not a lot of us, honestly. Well, if I exclude Osu and Project Sekai and any other like big rhythm game with many players, but like Osu and Project Sekai, for example, they have a lot of content creators. There's a lot of content just for those specific games. I watch them sometimes and they've served as great inspirations for me. Well, this actually ties into like the next slide here. I've organized the questions to the best of my ability to like have them be related together. So Tony Rhythm says, congrats for 1K, bro. Thank you. Who inspired you to make good videos and get 1,000 subscribers? For videos, the inspiration is just it just comes from everywhere. There's no specific YouTuber or like YouTube video thingy. Though I generally watch commentary type videos, video essays. That's the type of content I generally watch. And just any I just take inspiration from anything funny, anything interesting, and also from other rhythm game YouTubers. That's just a lot, you know. Wait, let me just check chat first. I used to take you as an example when I was 6 potential in November. Now I have more PTT than you. What PTT are you? 11.52. We're just close, but you can surpass me. I don't care if people surpass me because, oh god, ads. Oh my god. But yeah. Massive news flash. The person who made Arceus potential system in a nutshell does not care about their own potential. Yeah, more on that in the tier list, but yeah. I stopped caring about my own potential. I just play Arcea now for funsies and just looking forward for to every new update, including the one that's coming. Going back. So for videos, um, I take inspiration from just many places, many videos. I just can't point out a single person. But for live streams, however, I mainly started streaming because of Advent and Michiko Iku. You should know those people, but yeah. Their streams are mainly the reason why I also tried streaming. And as of right now, I'm having fun. This is fun. Though I still say that streaming is not my strength. I still think I'm stronger with making videos. But honestly, I see myself doing more live streams, but I'm just gonna try to keep a balance between live streams and videos. Yeah, that's the answer to that question. After 11 PTT, you can stop caring, to be honest. To me, yes. I just stopped caring after getting 11 potential, but for other people, I think that can be 12 potential. It depends. It depends on how other people perceive their skill limits or like how far they want to go in the game. But yeah, I just think we don't have to be like the best player in the game. Not everyone has to be the best player in the game. It's okay if you're not the best player in the game. As long as you're having fun, that's already good. Bagel VTuber model win. Huh. I'm not sure, honestly, because I heard that VTuber models are like, aren't they? Isn't there like a lot going on with VTuber stuff? Like, sure, because they move, they track your movements, and like, I have to do more when I stream, so I'm not really that interested. So, yeah, next question. Wait, VTuber with bagel eyes? Uh, I don't know what to think about that. I just think that if I see bagel eyes, my thought is number one, I wanna eat that. Number two, how can they see? But yeah. Next question. Unlucky wants to ask, what other games do you play besides rhythm games? Honestly, outside of rhythm games, I'm not really a gamer. If I don't play rhythm games, I'm just gonna play whatever is popular on the Google Play Store. Well, right now I don't do that. I do not like the general games in the Play Store right now, but like from many years ago when stuff like Temple Run, Subway Surfers, Candy Crush, when they were like booming, I would play them. That's the type of games I would play. I'm just a normie. Outside of rhythm games, I'm just a normie. Well, other than that, I think you've seen Suika game from the video where I nuke my potential in Link Play. You've seen Suika game? I still play Suika game. It's fallen out of trending for a while now, but I still play it for some reason. Yeah, there's not a lot. I don't I I don't really game. I'm not a gamer. So so yeah, other than rhythm games, I play random random popular games on mobile. And since I'm not a gamer, I don't really play a lot of PC games. But actually regarding PC games, I bought Undertale because it was dirt cheap a few months ago. I don't know when I'll get to play it. I am interested in playing it. If ever I play it, I'm not gonna stream it because it's not a rhythm game. But maybe I'll get into like other games in the future. Not That's not rhythm games. I feel like maybe I can find a good puzzle game that might interest me. Just not now. Undertale is cool. Will you ever try Deltarune 2? I've been hearing about it. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, I bought Undertale because a few months ago it went for super cheap. I just went and got it. I just bought it. But yeah, if I ever get free time and I get super bored, I might start playing Undertale. I'm not gonna make videos about it though. But yeah, maybe someday I can try and play other games. Wait, how many questions are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 5 slides left. These are just general stuff now. So Renka Akiyama wants to ask, how do you manage your time doing both games and IRL stuff? And just an additional comment that says hello fellow Pinoy, I guess. Hello fellow Pinoy. Magandang gabi. Sobrang gabi na, 11:30 na. But yeah, how do you manage your time doing both games and IRL stuff? I don't. I suck at time management. If I If I was good at time management, I would have released more videos now. But as of right now, because I have a day job, I, of course, I clock in, clock out, and then when I go home, if I still have time after eating dinner and doing hygiene stuff, I play the games. Oh wait, it's thundering outside. And the playlist just ended. What? I'm gonna go back to the In Love with the Ghost music since there I got the 20-minute stops. But yeah. Where are we? But yeah, nowadays I just. Oh, you can hear the thunder. Damn. It's starting to rain now. But yeah. Right now, I work. I clock into my 9 to 5. And. Oh my god, that was loud. Yeah, I clock in on my 9 to 5 job and then just play games whenever I have time. And on my off days, I try to go to the arcade to play My and Chunitum. And just do general mauling stuff. Just walking around, looking at clothes and stuff. Eating. Actually, recently, I've just been using a lot of the off days to play My because I was grinding for 14,000 rating and I got it last week. I got 14,000 rating on My on July 5th, last Saturday. So, yeah, I think I'm just living a normal person life right now. There's nothing really special about it. It's not like I don't live a normal life before this, but I was a student. I'm not a student anymore. I'm an employee now. And so yeah, I've been touching grass. But I'm still playing the games because I love the games. Yeah, nothing's too special. It's just normal person schedule life. I just have to, of course, get better at time management so I can put time into doing the things I want, into the things I like making more videos for the channel. That's that. So next question. Nexus asks, would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more games? Or games, unlimited games but no games? I do not get this question. I do not know why the second option just negates itself. So I'm just gonna get the bacon. And there's an additional note that says, I don't know, donuts better? I wanna say, what the fuck? Wait, I think this is a comment to like the rating question, but whatever. The next question is from someone named Super Quartime. This was submitted 3 years ago. They want to ask, where's the Super Quartime? I think this is a reference to like one of my older videos. I think that's the video with version 3.10 thingy. I think I was screaming at the end of the video saying where's the super choir time? Because they cut it from Pico Pico translation. And my answer to this is I don't know. Why are you looking for it? Why are you asking me? Okay, last two slides. Shimoe is asking, do you love me? Please, 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 please. And then Noshiro submits their question. Do you love Shimoe? Please? I know this is just oomph. This is just one person. This is just one person. I would make a joke answer to this, however, I feel awkward because I have met this guy in real life. I have met this guy in the arcade. I feel awkward answering this question. Are they even active? They wait, I'm not sure if they should still be making Arcade charts. I think he still plays Archaea sometimes. But they're still very crack at Archaea. That's still true. But to answer the questions, Ima just say, I guess so? I guess. Okay, last slide. Finally, Azalium submitted two submissions. The first question, 3 items to bring onto a deserted island. Honestly, I put a bit of thought about this. What do you mean by deserted island? Does the deserted island have nothing in it? Or they have like trees and stuff? And imagine the island has trees, has sand and stuff. The answers that I thought of here are number 1, of course I would bring a knife just to chop stuff down. Number 2, I would bring a phone. The phone has, of course, it has internet, it has like mobile data. Number 3, I would bring a power bank with it already has the wires in it. It already has the cables in it, and it charges with solar power. Yeah, that's it. Item number 1, knife. Number 2, phone with mobile data internet. Number 3, power bank with a cable and solar power charging. Castaway style deserted island. Yeah, I think that island, the movie Castaway. Honestly, I think that island has trees and you can fish, and it has, I think, should it have coconuts if I remember correctly? So yeah, I think I'll be fine. And The very last question. Sing hi hi. 네가 나 보는 걸 알아. 누구보다 더 잘 나가. 근데 이제 자꾸 알면서도 난 계속 놀리고 싶어. 아니야 내가 왜 이래. 나 빨리 받아줘야지. 밀당은 안 해. 하지만 남잔 조심 조심 조심. 우와 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 쉽지 않은 걸. 우와 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 비밀 그저 많아. 나의 사랑 쉽게 주고 싶지가 않아. 우와 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 난 특별하니까. 우와 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 난 예쁘냐니까. 말해줘 보여줘 잠도 안 들리나 그 Say hi 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 안녕하기만 한 만큼 Take me high 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 나를 좀 더 데려가줘. Come and love 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 두근두근 되게 해줘. 조금 더 someday 힘을 내 oh yeah 쉬운 거 안 돼 설레가 전해내. Thank you so much for submitting all of your questions. Now we're moving to the next section of this stream. Finally, channel rating review. So I asked everyone who submitted into the forum to rate my channel on a scale of 1 bagel to 6 bagels. And out of 22 responses, this channel has gotten a rating of 5.68 bagels. So this is the breakdown of the responses. One person said 4 bagels, 5 people rated with 5 bagels, and 16 people rated 6 bagels out of 6. That's pretty good. I'm gonna go sleep now though. Good night, Ezza. I hope I answered your questions really great. I hope I answered your questions just fine. Good night. But yeah, going back. This channel is officially rated 5.68 bagels. Thank you so much for that honest feedback. And also, when you see it, okay, next. Wait, I'm back. Welcome back, Anderet. Oh yeah, let's just bring back the last slide quite a bit. Yeah, this channel is rated 5.68 bagels, certified by the audience of Bagel 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 Bagel. Yippee! We appreciate your feedback. And I just put all the other extra comments I've gotten in the forum. Like, congrats on getting 1K. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I will continue to make new and great videos in the future, and probably more great live streams. And thank you for the bagels. 5 out of 6, too many bagels. You can never have too many bagels. And this ends this section. How long did we spend on this section? Wait. We spent 2 hours answering the questions. Oh my god. Oh god. How am I gonna move to this now? Moving to the tier list. Wait, I have this tier list prepared, however, since I'm putting all of them in the tier list, there's like 50 videos in this one. And I'm quite nervous. There you go. I'm now concerned that this may take too long. I hope it does not take too long. 5 minutes or channel review. How long am I gonna stay? But to be honest, I think for most of the videos, I don't really have a lot to say. I can just put some of them in a tier, just elaborate a bit and then move on. But yeah, explaining the tiers. The highest tier, it's pop off real hard. I love it. The highest tier. Second highest tier, we're all good with this one. It's just like, I think they're good enough, but not as good as this one. I just consider this tier to have my best videos ever. And then this tier, it performed as intended / served its purpose. It's just the mid tier. I see opportunities for improvement. This is just like a tier where I think I could have done better. And the last tier is just no. Yep. Okay. Let's do this. Holy shit. Wait, how many things are here? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50? Is there indeed 50 videos in this one? Wow, it's perfect. 50 videos and live streams. Let's do this. Number 1. What happens if you mirror red and blue and green? Let's just put it in here for now. Wait, let's add a new tier that's just a placeholder. There we go. The very first video, what happens if you mirror red and blue and green? I do not consider this to be my first video. I consider my first video to be the potential video. This is why... Which release? This one released on July 10, 2021. This is what I consider to be the first video in the channel. And that's where also I consider the birthday of the channel. This was just a random one-off. And I think this one, it would have been in this mid-tier, but I'm putting it in. We're all good with this one because I did not just like compile the mirrored colored arc stuff. I included jokes at the end, and at that time I thought they were very funny. I think it's just a great video in general. Not a lot to say about it. It's just compiling every arc combination you'd get if you mirror red and blue and green April Fools. The only sad thing was, I think, as of now, I don't think you can replicate this anymore, which is sad. I guess I'm glad that I just made those videos just so people knew that that happened before. Yeah, that's it. Number 2. Arceus potential system in a nutshell. Yes, this is where I'm putting it. Because this is my first video. The audio was not that clean. It was... I don't think I tried to cut the audio at all. It's really rough. And it sounds like shit. And I cannot watch it anymore without cringing. This is like something that I want to remake this, and I want to make it better probably in the future. But I see this video as like a very, very great start. I was not supposed to start with this video, by the way. I wanted to make something else, but I went, fuck it, I'll make this one instead. So I see this video as like it's a great start for like something really big, something good. It's just I see this as like my way of saying that I'm here, and I mean business. Oh my god, that sounds cringe, but yeah, I was very, very serious at the time. I made this video with really genuine intentions. And I'm glad that it eventually got the attention it got the attention it needed. To anyone who has benefited from this video, you're welcome. Okay, next. The second video, the easiest way to get the metronome achievement. This was a video that's... If I were to describe this video, I would compare it to the people who comment on YouTube videos that say first lol. This is what this video is. And I think this video is nothing more than just serving its purpose. It's not really that rewatchable. It just says that you can get the metronome achievement by playing Hive Mind PST. That's all. Next. A Traveler's Guide to Arceus Beyond Chapter. This is the first Beyond Chapter video. For some reason, I think the audio for this one sucked more than the potential video. I don't even know how that happened. But yeah. I'm putting this in this tier because I've made a second tutorial on the Beyond Chapter. Which is this one, Updated Traveler's Guide to Arceus Beyond Map Grinding. I just want to say about this one, I was not really happy with this video. even at the time when it came out, because I just felt like I just rewrote the article on the Archaea wiki. It did not feel original. Yeah, but yeah, I just like this one less than the other tutorial videos I made. And this, yeah, this is in the tier where I see opportunities for improvement, and I have tried to improve on this idea. No, not idea. I have tried to improve this video. More on that later. Next, Archaea World Extend Speedrun Review. This is for the first World Extend. I am putting it in here. We're all good with this one. I think I made this video because I thought this idea was big brain. I just said my thoughts on all the Extend Archive 1 songs for 20 seconds each. That's basically what this is. I just think it's like good for its time. I still rewatch this sometimes. And also because there's this part where I just sing take. I did not like technically reviewed it. The take section is just singing. I still find it funny sometimes. But yeah, I think this is a great video. Next, this was Archaea version 3.0 and 3.11. This was the update with Pragmatism Resurrection and the one with Muse Dash collaboration. I'm not sure where to put this. I think I think this tier is fine. I see opportunities for improvement, but then I'm not even sure if I want to make videos like this again. Honestly, this just existed because I thought to myself, how can I make a Transcendium video without copying Transcendium too much? This is what basically inspired the video. I think actually the video that I wanted to release before Archaea's potential system was something like this. Maybe I'm actually glad that I never went that route, I guess. But yeah, I'm putting this in the I see opportunities for improvement tier because I think there's just maybe because I'm not that experienced in editing back then. I know that if I make something like this now, I can do better. Yeah, not a lot to say about this one. Wait, it's getting late, so I gotta go sleep. Congrats again on 1K. Have a nice rest of stream. Thank you so much. Good night. Oh, it's 12 a.m. It's officially July 10. It's officially 4 years of this channel. Why are we playing sad music? Wait. Whatever. The happy music will come later. But yeah, next video. This game sucks. Everything's locked. You need to pay to play. Hmm. This was very random. I never thought this would blow up. But then this ended up being one of the videos that I replay a lot. It's just funny to see like the 1-star arcade reviews, because even right now you still see reviews like this. Like one of the main criticism for arcade is that it's paid. A lot of shit are paid. The only thing I'm gonna say about this is that at the time I think there was a comment here that says something about because I think in the past, I'm not sure if this is true, this was true, but in the past, if you opened Archaea for the first time, you would go to the memory archive. And I thought, I'm not sure if at the time of the video they changed it to like just view the Archaea pack, or if Archaea just put the player in the Archaea pack on the first play anyways, and I just didn't know. But someone pointed out something wrong and I panicked and I tried to explain myself. But it didn't matter in the end because everything found this video funny anyway. But I think this video is still good, it's still funny. People still watch it. All is good. Next one. Wait, before this actually, let me go get some water. I'm just gonna go get some water for a second. Just enjoy the music, I guess. Back. I think I was out for longer than I should. It's because I also got myself some coffee. I did not just drink water. I also brought coffee. I just opened one of the Great Taste Choco packs in the house. We have coffee now, and let's continue. It's like 2 a.m. here. I'm gonna go sleep, so good night, pretty much everyone who's still here. Good night, Infernal. Alright, there's still more videos here. And we have the world mode tutorial. I'm just gonna put them side by side here for now because I have a thing to say about this. Because this video almost did not get made. Because, as I said, I did not really like this video. I did not really like how this video turned out. Because I thought this Beyond Chapter video would be a nothing burger. I initially scrapped the script for this, but then sometime later I checked analytics. I saw that these two videos were my best performing videos, and that got me inspired. And so I made this world mode video. It's obvious that there are like two halves in this one. The first half being the part where I explain how everything in world mode works, and the second half is where I put tips on how to like grind world mode, which partners to use, how to get stamina, get extra stamina and stuff. I think this is a combination of like two separate video ideas. First, just the basic world mode, how to world mode tutorial, and the second is a tutorial where it's just tips on how to world mode. I combined them into one, and I'm glad I did. I honestly still consider this as one of my best videos. I just like to see how much I improved here compared to the other two Archaea tutorial videos I've made. Just, it's still not the best audio, but better audio, better flow, better writing in general. And unlike these two, this one I can stand rewatching this video. And I know this is very, very due for an overhaul. Like, a lot of things here are outdated. I'm not sure when I'm gonna get into making an updated tutorial to world mode, but it's not in my priority right now. But I still hope to improve on this one, just like I did with Beyond. That's all for this video. Okay, next. Red and red and red. Pure memory Rigonchi. This is just April Fools 2022. And this goes into the mid category. The only comment I can give here is I think my video editor at the time, which was a mobile app called VLLO, or I don't know if you read it like Vlo, but I'm not sure it's still in the Play Store, but it was my video editor at the time, and for this video, it fucked up the quality for this one. But it did not really matter much because I think it did not change how this video is supposed to be. It's just a joke video. It's just mid. It served its purpose at that time. That's all. And yeah, before I move on to the next video, all these videos right here, I edited them using an app called Flow. And after the incident here, I changed to CapCut starting from this video. Wait, the music stopped. I think let's switch to stream palette now. Wait, I'm switching playlists. Just hold up. Wait, which stream palette though? Wait, let's do stream palette 4. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, the music is a bit more upbeat now. Yeah. Link play with fans when? Actually, I'm not sure. I tried to do one in like one of the past live streams, but it did not I was not able to like get into the link play. It did not continue through. It did not push through. We'll get into that later. But yeah, someday I will open a link play lobby if ever I stream Archaea again. Which is honestly, if the first song contest update comes next week, maybe I could set aside some time to stream it. And if we get some time, maybe we can open link play rooms. Maybe I can host a link play room. Hopefully. But yeah, this next video, experiencing April Fools in 10 rhythm games. I will rename this tier into the trash can. Wait, where's the gray color? Gray. There you go. And I'm putting this in the trash can. You know why? Because this video is clickbait. It says that I played 10 rhythm games, but it only shows the gameplay for Archaea. And everything else is just a written comment. It was not intentional. It was not done to rage bait. It was done because of an oversight. You see, I tried to edit this, but since I was underestimating how much work I needed to do for this, there's like a lot of clips. I took a lot of clips, and then I had to switch editors. I was just using CapCut for the first time. I did not know how to use it yet. So I said, I'm just gonna upload this for now, and then full version later, with all the 10 games mentioned. However, later that year, my SD card got corrupted, and I do not have the clips for this anymore. I cannot make the full version of this video anymore. So this video serves as a reminder for me to not half-ass anything. And to anyone still watching, I just want to say, please do not watch this video at all costs, because this sucks. Do not give more views to this video, pretty please, because I hate it. Thank you. Next video, Archaea X Lanota 2. I think this is fun bit. I'm torn into putting this here or here, because I have mixed opinions with how I made this video now. Well, of course, I like the fact that I played both Archaea and Lanota here, though it cost me extra money for Lanota. I was not expecting to spend on Lanota. And I still hate that they introduced the challenge pass system through this update. But whatever. The contents itself is just fine. It's just, I was just mixed with the editing because I tried something different here. I think there's like, of course, I would react to the songs as I play them, but there's you suddenly hear recorded narration as if you're in a reality show or something. I think this, I could have done it better now, but if I were to make this video now, I would take a different approach into it. But overall, I still think this is a good video overall. It's still quite similar to version 3.10 and 3.1. It still kinda takes away inspiration from Transcendium's videos. But I didn't really fully copy it or anything. It's just, yeah, I think I'm just gonna put it here. We're all good with this video. Maybe it's like in the edge between this tier and this tier. I'm just gonna put it at the end here. Actually, if you're gonna order videos this way, I'm just gonna put world mode higher than this one. Yeah. After this, we get budget Roteno. Well, for budget Roteno, I forgot how this came to be, but I did know that the way that I played this specific chart and figures would make for a funny video. It's just that Roteno just came out at the time, and I thought I would do a funny shit post, and it blew up as expected. This is like one of the few videos where everything happened to plan, even like the clout it got. I expected it to go viral. Yeah, not many notes to this one. It's just funny shit post. CapCut skull emoji. We'll get into CapCut later. We'll get into that later. I have something to say about it. But later. Next. Touring Archaea version 3.12.10 for the last time. This is just me showing the UI and my scores and stuff from before 4.0. There's not a lot here. It's just a video made to serve its time. That's all. Next. Testify past 7 p.m. Yeah, not a lot to see here actually. I just made this because I just uploaded this because I happened to be recording while I was playing it because I think I was also interested to see if like how the effects would play when I get a PM or something. I forgot what exactly I wanted to see. I did want to like record something with effect, testify with effects on. I just happened to PM the past chart with it. And I think if I uploaded it on YouTube, I would feel like one of those very, very good Archaea players who upload PM videos all the time. That's it. And also, I think this lined up with the second anniversary of the channel. So there's a long description at the bottom, thanking everyone for 2 years of bagel, 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 bagel and stuff. And me yapping for no reason. But other than that, this video, if you just look at the video, it's just mid. It's just a PM video screen recording. Next, channel status update. This is just... I only made this because I did not have the community tab. I think at this time, you needed to have like 500 subscribers to unlock the community tab. Right now, everyone gets it by default, but at the time, you needed to have a certain number of subs to get the community tab. I just wanted to make some announcements here. And I could not write a post, so I just made this video. Yeah, that's all for this one. Oh god, next one. Superstar Luna high skill issue moment. This was not planned at all. I think I only posted this because I wanted to make a longer video on Superstar Luna because I love Luna and I love rhythm games and they're now combined. Yippee! Where do I put this actually? Because it went viral. It amassed 10k views at the time. Because everyone in the comment section was like amazed at how I cleared this monstrosity on the first try. In my defense, this was not really very, very hard. It was doable. It was a bit hard, but it was doable. But it went viral at the time. I think this also just goes here because it's just a gameplay video. Nothing else to say. But yeah, I was meant to make a longer video about Superstar Luna, but then the lawsuits happened. The boycotts, fans started boycotting Luna. That included the game. And I just stopped playing the game also. I guess this remains as a relic at that time. Okay, next. When the exhaustion arcs. This? Wait, let's just put it here for the meantime. Maybe here, actually. So this video was supposed to tease another video that I also ended up scrapping. At this time, this was my actual sight read for Party Vinyl, the actual first time I played the chart. And yes, the reaction to this is very real. I just did not get how it got so many views. I think this is still a bit... I think this is still a good video in itself. I just did not get why it gone viral. Maybe it's one of those moments where in the internet you make something that's really elaborate, that takes a lot of effort, and then you make something that in like a few minutes, and the one thing you make in a few minutes gets even more attention than the one you spent so much time on. This video is the epitome of that. It's just the way of the internet. But yeah, before I move on, actually, the video I was supposed to be making here was that it's just like a normal gameplay compilation where I grind. When I play world mode, I get stuff. I think I got limited partners at that time, and then I also get Party Vinyl Beyond, and then I sight read Party Vinyl Beyond. That's what I wanted to do with the video that this was supposed to tease. I ended up scrapping it because I got lazy. So yeah, you only get this, and it gone viral, and I don't know why. Next, April Fools 2023, and in that light I find Quaso. It's the Bagel Seeker challenge, where you play Bagel Seeker with the where you eat while eating bagel, but instead of bagel, I ate a croissant. A croissant. And just like this April Fool's video here, it's mid. And also at this time, I rebranded the channel from Bagel 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 to Quaso 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 Quaso. That was the April Fool's gimmick at the time. Alright, next. Oh, here's this video. What happens if you mirror 0xe0e1ccull? I am putting it at the top just because I like the thumbnail. And you know what this does? It's just the same as this. What happens if you mirror red and blue and green? It's just a different song. I'm just putting it on the top because I like the thumbnail. Yeah, let's put it like that. Next, Internet Overdose S. This is just a gameplay video. I just wanted to post it because I was proud of this score at the time. This was my first Master 13S. Right now, I have an SSS 100% on it. It's part of my best 30 right now. A lot of people just play Internet Overdose. It's one of the most picked songs in my if you play with like normies. But Still a great song, of course. Internet Overdose. I was just proud with this play. That's why it's here. And then next, another My video where I play Don't Fight the Music. Let's put it here. I think ever since Don't Fight the Music was announced for My, I was already thinking about this idea that I would buy red gloves and act like I'm punching the screen when I play this song. That's just it. Nothing much else to say. Oh, just one thing, I did not know why there's a middle section with no control. I don't even know why I put that. But still, I think this is fine. I played both Shunitim and Maimai in this one. This is Shunitim's first appearance in this channel. Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's all. Next. For this one, I asked for song requests while I grinded the Archaea Chiho 2 at the time. I think that's the Chiho with Ego Seeker, Psyche Stronger, Lost Desire, Alice Suitcase. They were all added in Mime at the time. I grinded the event map in one day. That was supposed to be a video of its own, but I did not finish. I still have the footage and the voice recording. All I need is to edit. I just have not edited any of that. But yeah, this was connected to that idea because I asked people for song recommendations while I grinded for that map. And I just made this so I can tell people that I played the songs you wanted me to play. And I guess it's just 26 minutes of me playing My as a low 13k player. It's just average My gameplay. Okay. I think we're approaching halfway of this. First. What the hell am I saying anymore? Next. Sight reading Lasting Eden at 12 a.m. I'm not sure where to put this. Maybe here too. This was just something I made on a whim. It was not meant to be an elaborate review or anything. It's just me compiling everything, every video of me sight reading Lasting Eden. Nothing much. And it did not get the clout. I'm not really hurt by that because it was not meant to. So yeah, it's just mid. Not a lot to say. Also with this one, saying goodbye to Archaea version 4.7.2 is just the same as this one. I don't know why I made the second one. But then this was before 5.0, before Severed Eden. It was just an almost carbon copy of this one. Let's just put it this way. Next. Budget Retainer 2. Unfortunately, this also belongs to the trash can. Because after I made this video, I feel bad that I milked this joke. I don't know why I still uploaded it. I just couldn't bring myself to delete it. Just to remind myself to not milk the same joke again without thinking about it. Okay, next. Let me just sip a drink first. Okay, next. This is the only Project Sekai video. This is where I joined the Project Sekai card trend. There's this like audio where all the characters and the Vocaloids are introducing themselves and everyone would just showcase their 4-star cards. This was I just tried this as a fun little editing exercise. I didn't really care if this got views or anything. I just wanted to like join the trend and like edit in my Project Sekai cards. I still play Project Sekai, just not as much this year compared to previous years. I've just gotten lazy for the most part. I'm not even grinding through the events. I'm not even like doing the basic things like unlocking all the stories and buying the exchange shop cards. It makes me kind of sad that I'm not complete in the exchange shop cards part anymore, and that I have to wait some time before I can have them completed again. I'd have to pull gacha for that in the future, but yeah, I'm not really that addicted to Project Sekai anymore. But yeah, this video is just a side quest. Yeah, I'm describing this as a side quest. And I think you can see from the past few videos that I just put in the tier list that they were made without much thought. They were just sudden uploads just because I felt like making videos. But this next one, playing Love You Otage with my imaginary partner. Yeah, this belongs here. Here. Yeah. But this idea was not original. I got this idea from a random Japanese mime player on Twitter who did the same. I could not find them anymore. I wanna credit them, but I can't find that tweet anymore. But yeah, I saw that video and I saved that idea in my head. And on Valentine's Day, I went to the arcade to do exactly just that. And then this thumbnail got posted on Music Game Hill. You know Music Game Hill, they're on Twitter. They recently got into Twitter, but Music Game Hill has been a Facebook page for the most part. It's a Facebook page. They've been on Facebook for the most part, and they post and they post rhythm game memes submitted by people, and someone submitted this one. A part of this video also appears in a video by Sao called Life Skills for Arcade Rhythm Gamers. I was surprised that I saw this video in that video. I felt very honored. Yep, that's all. Next. My bagel seeking. Maybe let's put it here. This was an impulse. I made this because I suddenly had the idea of playing Ego Seeker Expert Master and Utage in one credit. That's all. Nothing else. Just too bad that Ego Seeker Utage will be removed on my May Prism Plus. It's already removed in Japan, and it will be removed in the international version soon, the Otage chart. That was ridiculous anyway. But yeah, another reason why I'm putting this here is because of the ending. I show an actual bagel on the ending. But I bought the bagel from Tim Hortons. It's the same bagel I described earlier in the stream. That's with cheese filling. But yeah, I think this was just a bit funny. Like, lesser cringe than the other joke videos I've made. That's why I'm all good with this video. Next, we're on our first live stream. The April Fool's live stream. And this was April Fool's. Just like the red and blue and green video, I also consider this live stream number 0. This is not the first live stream. I think this was more of just a trial. And this was also very, very disorganized. Very low quality. I just used my phone for this one. Not OBS, not any software, just the camera. Just a second phone camera. The quality was just shit. But who cares? But yeah. I'm putting this here in I see opportunities for improvement because this was just a very, very scuffed stream that it was just a very, very scuffed stream that could benefit with just better arrangements. I think my takeaway for this stream is just that maybe I could do more someday and that this was fun. That's all. And okay, now we get to April Fool's 2024. This was the reaction for, wait, what song was it? What song was it? Hive Mind Interlink. Alright. I am putting this here because I really liked. I still think my reaction to this is very funny. This was the April Fools with all the your early stuff. Yeah, not much else. This was just funny, but then unexpectedly, Ai-chan. I am putting this here not because I love Ai-chan, But because I think it's just this is just a better video. I think I just wilded it. I just went crazy over Ai-chan actually becoming a playable partner. Wait, well, I guess I can't deny that a part of me putting this video in this highest tier is because I love Ai-chan so much. But I just like this video. I rewatched this one a lot. Though the only downside here is that it could have been better if I waited until I got Ai-chan before I uploaded this so that I can show some clips of myself gushing over her. But it's still good in the end. Okay. Before I proceed, let me sip my coffee again. I'm not sure if anyone's still watching. I hope you're still keeping up with everything. We're almost at the end of the tier list. There's just these few videos remaining and a bunch of live streams. Oh, Unlerit, you're still here, good. But yeah, still drinking coffee. Hmm. Okay, let's go with the first live stream. This live stream number 1. Vivid Stasis Chapter 4. Wait. I think this goes here. On top of here, actually. We're all good with this one. This was just... I just considered this live stream a big success. It just felt nice going through this update, reading the story, solving puzzles, playing the songs, interacting with chat. It was just... I just enjoyed my time here so much. I also find myself rewatching this at times. What else? What else? I think the only other comment I can give is that the fact that I started streaming Vivid Stasis with Chapter 4 just to keep up with updates. I think that's a bit jarring, especially this is my first time playing Vivid Stasis on the channel as well, and I I did not start with the very start. And then I streamed it as if I was already streaming everything else. It's not really a bad thing. It may just throw other people off. Just thinking about it. But it's not like I'm dissatisfied with it. I still like the stream. I just had a very, very great time with it. And after I did the stream, I was so sure that maybe I can actually make more live stream content. And honestly, last year I did more live streams than videos. I think. Oh yeah, all these videos were from like the third year. Wait, no, the fourth year. 2024 to 2025. All these. Wait, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And videos 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also 9. Oh wait, just the same. But then live streams take longer. So I just made more live streams last year. But yeah, proceeding with the next video, this is the updated Traveler's Guide to Arceus Beyond chapter. This would have been on one of the top tiers, however, I fucked up something. And I'm putting it in this tier. I see opportunities for improvement. This is supposed to be an improvement, but there's something in this video that also needed to be improved. You see, when I was making this video, I thought I was cooking, but then in reality, I'm actually cooked. Since because I have not made a long form video in a long time, I lost the recipes, and the audio for this one is just bad. I just can't listen to it. I think the visuals are great. I improve at editing. And that's mainly because I used DaVinci Resolve for this one. I edited this on my laptop. This was actually the first video edited on my laptop with DaVinci Resolve. Everything else I'd been using CapCut and the other editor, VLLO. But yeah, starting with this video, I started mixing in DaVinci Resolve for editing. I think I like this video visually, but on the audio side, it's just a downgrade. People have commented about it. I'm thankful they did, because I'm just thankful that that I get to be reminded of how little work I do on cleaning up my audio for videos. So yeah, and I don't think I have a lot to say. I do think content-wise this is better than the first Beyond Chapter video, because there's just simply more Beyond Chapter content now, and I felt like I made something I'm satisfied with. It's just the audio that fucked up everything. I didn't even realize it. But yeah, I think this was just me derusting at video editing, I suppose. We're still derusting, you know? Or maybe not derusting, maybe just learning in general. Keeping up with, like, what the algorithm thinks would attract viewers or anything. Figuring out what the algorithm, what would, not the algorithm, what would satisfy retention rates or something like that. We're just learning. Not like I care too much about like all that YouTube analytics stuff, like click-through ratio thingy, retention rate, honk shoe, me. I don't want to care about that for most of the time, but sometimes if you really want the attention to your video, you have to look at those stats. Now, for most of the videos, I don't really wanna play with the algorithm. I don't want to like blow up too much. That's a reason why it took me 4 years to get 1,000 subs. It's not really a big deal. It's just sometimes when I make YouTube videos, when I think about making YouTube videos, of course, there's this looming thought of like, I should make something that would go viral. I should make something funny. I should make something that everyone would watch. But no. At the end of the day, I make shit I want. What happened? We went into a tangent there. Anyway, we went into a tangent. Let's continue. Absolute nihil. I'm putting this in the same tier as Vivid Stasis Chapter 4, just a slightly bit lower because the camera and audio quality sucked a bit because I was streaming. I was just filming myself playing with the phone for the first time. The setup was not perfect. Could have been improved, but I think the experience of going through this no, this is not side story anymore. This is a main story. This experience of getting through like a new Strong Pack update, it was just so enjoyable, and especially what Absolute Nihil brought. The puzzle where you try to remember. Wait, what's the puzzle again? There were hints about numbers. The songs were labeled with numbers. You try to remember what songs they're. It select the right songs based on the hints thingy. I think that was, the gameplay for this was just fun. That I was able to react strongly to it. It was just a great stream all in all. And then I also read the story though that can also be improved in terms of camera quality. But yeah, this is still a great stream. Just on the same level as Chapter 4 last hours. But yeah, next, stream clip. This is the only stream clip in this channel. It's just a stream clip. Nothing else to say. I just did slight edits to this and added comments that I could not give when it was live on stream and when it was fresh on my mind. Wait, actually, I'm gonna put it at the top of this tier. Yeah.
Next, another live stream. This live stream was a disaster. This was a live stream that I thought should never have happened the way it did. Oh wait, no, here. Because at that day, I think I came from the arcade, I played at the arcade, and then I think I just ate dinner and went with the live stream. I was just extremely tired at the end of it. I was just exhausted. This was also the stream where I wanted to link play with viewers. However, I was already so tired I could not bring myself to do anything else. I just finished the updates for both games and dipped. I was just so exhausted. I thought while I was streaming, I was just tired. And I thought that was not good. That was not good streamer behavior. I kind of regret those actions. And after this live stream, I promised myself that when I live stream, I should be healthy, I should be energetic. It's not like I can't show like I can't react anything negatively, but for this stream I was just tired. It's like I didn't want to be there. So from that time moving forward, I just promised myself that if I go live stream, I have to commit until the very end. I hope I fulfilled that for the rest of the streams I've made. This update was funny though, like I think the content is just great. Roteno's side was especially very... It was so playful. I still remember that joke chart they made out of Divine Light of Myriad. And the story is also cute. I enjoyed the update, I was just tired. And I was not very happy with that performance. I'm just gonna put it here. It's not that trash as the other two. There's just a lot of regrets with this one. Okay. Oh god, it's this video. Finally, it's here. Mediocre Archaea player pretends to be a noob in public link play. At first, I had reservations when I thought of this idea because I felt a bit bad that I'd be deceiving people because I would play better than what my potential would say. But then I made the video anyway. I ended up just playing link play for fun. And the people just ended up liking the video, and it now has more than 10k views. I think this video has gotten the fastest growth out of all the videos in the channel. I think this is now one of my best videos. However shitposty it may be. This is honestly similar to this game sucks everything's luck video, in a sense that I was concerned with making jokes. I thought that other people might have an issue with me going through link playrooms, doing better than what my potential says. But at the end of the day, nobody cares. Honestly, after I made this video, I thought that many people would also do the same. I even thought to myself this is the most replicable Archaea content ever. But after I made the video, I realized and I got reminded that Archaea players care about their potential too much, that they're too scared to lose even 0.01. And nobody else would have the balls to nuke their potential for a funny video like I do. Like I did. And I think this just makes this video even funnier. And this just contributes to the attention this video got, because nobody else would willingly nuke their potential for a funny video. Well, I guess this is one of the things that I did, so you don't have to. But at the end of the day, I like this video. I like this video now. Okay. Sorry, I was just collecting some thoughts. Next video, all you need to know about Trinity Limited partner events. I'm torn on putting this here or here, because this video is only meant to serve the reruns for the Trinity partners. They're not rerunning anymore, but maybe they're rerunning at a certain point in the future. But wait, actually, let's just put it here. Just here. Yeah, top end of we're all good with this one. Because I think I just got way better at editing here. I was just satisfied with how this video turned out in terms of audio and video. Though audio side, I do believe there's still points to be improved on, but I think this is just way better than all of the tutorial videos I made in the past. Quality wise. Yeah, that's all. And then we have the 2 Vivid Stasis streams. So many shit happened in between those streams. There was a long gap between these streams because of many factors. Number 1, I got sick. Number 2, our internet shut itself. I think this was a fun stream overall, however, a lot of I I saw a lot of things here that I could improve on both streams. On part 1, of course, I felt unwell in the middle of it and I had to halt the stream. And on the second stream, I chose to play a random background music video while I was solving the puzzles, and that turned out to be copyrighted. Now this stream is blocked in a few countries. Yeah, there's a lot of lessons to be learned here. The gameplay is just fine. It's just the execution that needs improvement. And these streams made me realize that I have a lot more to learn in terms of handling live streams.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and YouTube Music Premium. Try 1 month free.
And this was just me sight reading one of the hidden songs from Final Chapter Part 1 update. Nothing much to say, I just wanted to show that I finished everything. I just didn't want to stream that anymore, I just played that one on my own. Whoops, but yeah. Next. ID Smile Master 12 My with ominous bells. Let's put it here. This was just a funny idea that I thought of. I talked a bit about it in the local My Discord server. I jokingly asked, are there bell hit sounds in My? And they immediately got what I was getting into. If you're not aware, the Project Sekai, the most popular story event in Project Sekai is Mizu 5 with this Mizuki card. And the meme, can you hear the ominous bells tolling? And in this video, I convert all the break notes into ominous bell sounds. Not convert, I edit them into ominous bell sounds. Honestly, it's just like a little silly bit. It's just a silly bit. Nothing much to say. It's not really meant to be that funny. I just wanted to make this silly idea because I wanted to see it. That's all. Okay, next. The Archaea Extreme World Access situation is insane. This was the fastest video I've ever made. Wait, actually. Here. And as you may would have imagined, as may have guessed, this is very inspired by all those slop commentary videos. I act to be like Charlie here, Moist Critical. I think this sticks with, I take stuff, inspiration from Moist Critical, Mogul Mill / Ludwig, And the more Pegasus classic thumbnail. This was just something I thought of as I was getting off work, and I just went to like write a it's not a script. I did not write a script. I just wrote some notes. I winged the entire thing. I just compiled images. I just recorded everything in OBS. This did not require editing, by the way. It was just one take. Weird flex, but okay. But yeah, it does put into perspective how fast people who make this content pump out videos every single day. It's just so fast to make. And now that I made one, I now get why people do this content. Is just so fast. You can make content like this so fast, and it can get you some money so fast. But yeah, it's not something I'd want to do all the time. I don't want to be like a news channel or a slop commentary channel. I don't want to have that direction in content. But this was so funny. I just can't not do it that way. And yeah, I'm glad that Archaea won in the end. Yeah, that's all. Next, Archaea 8th anniversary. Yeah, this is just here. Just here. It's just a stream that I made at the exact time. Not exact time. As soon as the update dropped. It was not as organized as the other live streams. It's just a stream I held because I happened to be free on that update. It was just me sight reading everything in the Undertale pack and the other anniversary stuff. And I also bought stuff from the sale and played them as well. Not a lot to say here. It's just pure let's play games live stream. Nothing too special, nothing too bad. Just a regular update live stream. And it's not as elaborate and as funny as Absolute Nihil. That's why it's here. Okay, April Fool's 2025. This is just another gameplay video compilation that I'm gonna put in the mid tier. I guess all April Fool's videos just go here. It just happened that the 2024 videos, I found them funnier than the rest, that I put them in higher tiers, but essentially, they all serve the purpose of showing April Fool stuff at that time. Nothing more, nothing less. Not too good, but not too bad, just mid. I'm just speedrunning through this, but okay. This 4 more live streams and 1 video remaining. Final chapter part 2. Huh. Wait. Do I put it here or on the top tier? I think let's put it... Huh. Maybe here. I'm gonna put it at the bottom. Because... Wait, here. Yeah, this should be a good place. This live stream went mostly smoothly. The only thing I would want to change is that I would have done the gameplay part. I would have chopped down on the gameplay part. The only thing that the only reason why this stream reached almost 8 hours was that I spent too long on gameplay. Because I did not know, but there was a faster way of filling the gauge thingy. But other than that, I enjoyed the contents. This was just a very fun chapter to go through. There are no puzzles, just gameplay. There's also tons of lore, and also this is basically final verdict but vivid stasis. It was just a good chapter overall. Okay, next. The only standalone La Nota video. I'm putting this here. The only thing that prevents me from putting the stream on top is because the video quality and the audio quality was just not it. I am now. This is like the moment where I truly felt like I needed to upgrade my streaming gear stuff, but I can't do that right now. But yeah, this stream looked bad, but I'm putting it in a high tier because I think there's a lot of funny moments in here. And La Nota just cooked with this chapter so hard. I still can't forget. Wait, yeah, I still can't forget the presentation that I made where I predicted that Lar would get the boss song. It was still wild to see. And then the way I reacted with all the gimmicks that they suddenly pulled on the players. It's just a chaotic chapter overall. And I'm glad that I decided to stream it. A lot of things can still be improved, but this was just fun. Yeah, I'm all good with this. Okay. Vivid Stasis Encore episode and Apocalypse Challenge. I am putting this. Probably here. I'm also putting it on top because everything just went smoothly for this stream. This probably, like in terms of just doing the live stream, I think this was the best thing I could ever get as of now. And everything went smoothly. I cleared the Apocalypse Challenge one try. Everything, the exploration, the story reading, maybe the story reading could be polished a bit, but this was just a good update overall. Yep, I think this is where this video goes. And now we get to the most recent videos. First, Archaea x DJ Max. where I sing TikTok toe and I want you. To be honest, this could have turned out better, but honestly, I'm putting it in, here. Of course, this exists because I said I was gonna sing the song if it got into Archaea. I fulfilled my promise. Now what? Whoopsie, I keep bumping on the mic, I'm sorry, but yeah. I'm now deleting this row. The last video in this is this live stream. I'm including this live stream in the tier list. And I'd say, logically, technically, this is a video intended to serve a purpose. It's not supposed to blow up or perform like shit. I just wanna do this because I wanna do this.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and YouTube Music Premium. Try 1 month free.
Yep. I think throughout the time I've been streaming today, I think at the end of the day, this stream is made for, it's just a hyper specific stream that's made to celebrate today. It's not supposed to be memorable or anything. It's just to mark a milestone. Not like I'm downplaying the milestone, but it's not like I have to end this with something that I would rank really, really high and that I say, wow, I'm really, really proud of myself. I'm really proud of how far I've come. I am proud of how far this video's come, so I think that's the end of the tier list. Wait, let me just change the view for a bit. Q&A was peak. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Let me just save the tier list as an image. Okay. Oh god, the quality sucks, but oh my god, why is it like this? Is it like this even after I don't zoom it out? Let me just check, you know. No, it's still like this anyways. But yeah, this is the tier list. Is it really this bad? Or is my screen just too big? I don't know. But yeah, this is the tier list. most of the videos went into the mid tier. Maybe download the image and then view it like that. Or maybe the text is just too small. The text is just too small in the first place to just... Like if we view it, it's just too small in the first place. You just see thumbnails. But yeah, I'm still gonna post the image and the... I'm just gonna post the image in the community tab, the posts tab rather. We can just zoom in right now. Whoops. There you go. What? Yep. Pop off real hard, I love it. We're all good with this one. It performed as intended / served its purpose. There's a lot of them. I see opportunities for improvement. And the trash can may be too heavy, maybe too negative, but it's like I can't describe it anything better. I just hope that in the future we could release more videos that I would put in higher tiers. I just want to keep improving, you know? I've tried so many things. I did not want to restrict myself to like a certain type of content. It has hurt the growth of the channel, I can't deny that, but it doesn't really matter to me. All that matters to me is to make the videos that I like. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna keep on making videos. I know that at some point I'm gonna have to like stop doing YouTube and just get away from the internet and do real life stuff. But as of now and in the near future, I think I'm still gonna be here making videos, making live streams. Satisfying what I want and making you all happy. I'm just grateful that I was able to make this much stuff in 4 years. Let's keep making more. And that concludes the tier list section of this stream. I think we also spent almost 2 hours for this one. Oh my god, we're streaming for 4 hours. Oh yeah, that definitely took 2 hours. But now we move into the final section, which is just future plans. Honestly, there's not a lot to add here. Wait, I actually don't have anything in the slide. It's just future plans. Let's just exit the presenter view. I think I'm just gonna put some text. Let's copy this one. I'm just gonna type out the things. Yeah, let's do it like that. So, in terms of videos, I have 2 videos I've been making. Let's put it in the right and maybe make the text bigger. There we go. Number 1, I wanna make, wait, I know I've made a lot of promises in the past. Erase all that. Please erase all that. And I'm just focusing on 2 videos right now. Number 1, my DX Prism left 14,000 rating breakdown. If you play my, you'd see a lot of players make videos that break down their like best 50 scores for my DX when they reach like 15,000 or something. I want to do the same for 14,000. It's just compiling all the songs and making comments about the songs. And the second video, I already hinted to this with one of the questions earlier. This is just a video of how I started rhythm games. I do not know how to title this yet, but this is basically the gist of the video. It's basically, I just tell the story of how I started rhythm games. It's just a longer version of what I told earlier. It's just a video that I want to make for myself. You'll just understand when I eventually finish it. But yeah, these 2 videos, I'm not gonna like make other things on top of that in terms of videos unless I could not hold to do another funny thing. But other than that, I do not want to deviate on those 2 plans because I really want to commit on my promises this time. I want to do more stuff, but let's slow things down. These 2 first. I need to get better at time management. And live streams, I would say something different for the first one, but since Archaea released the song contest results, I think this has to go first now. I do not want to miss this one because I intentionally skipped Lucent Historia. I have a bit of regret with that, but it was unavoidable at the time. I was busy. I just could not stream Lucent Historia at the time. But now, I do not want to skip this. Whatever Lower reveals for the first 6 songs that will be updated from the 4th contest, I'm gonna be there to stream it. And then, after that, this was supposed to be my top priority in livestream, Project God Hand. I've been wanting to try the game. I think it's still in early access. They've released a few updates here. And I wanna try them all. And then third, wait, I'm not sure if Digital Boundary came out last week, but the goal with restreaming Vivid Stasis is that I wanted to re-experience chapter 1 to 3 because I speedrun through most of them when I was starting out, just so I could stream the chapter 4 update on time. Basically, the Vivid Stasis content is not complete, and I want to complete it. And I also wanted to see what this story mode they're saying would differ from the normal rhythm gameplay that I've been doing with Vivid Stasis. I think that's all for now. I would say I want to make more stuff, but let's focus on a few things at a time. I hope that I can actually do all of these though. I have a lot of work in front of me. But I can't wait. What artists do you predict to be in version 6.7? The grand prize winner should be there. Wait, let's bring up the... Wait, actually. Let's pull up Twitter. Where's the Archaea? Wait, oh god, this artist posted again. Oh my god! Yo, let's go! Insight DJ! Let's go! Yeah, Archaea Ian. Okay. Wait, you can still see the thing, right? Let's just put the image here. Yeah, there we go. Grand Prize winner should be there. Not sure about Ash Round though. Will we see Ash Round 2? I still do not get why they've made a distinction award especially for Ash Round. I think I wonder more where they're gonna put this more than like the award itself. This has to be a good song, it's just what are they gonna do with this? Is this gonna be like Argena? Or like, are they gonna do a double boss song? Who knows? I can't guess if we'll also see Ash Round in the next update. The grand prize has to be there at least. Wait, the dice in Ash Round again. Yeah, the each one solo songs again. How the fuck do they stay winning? Especially the dice. The dice has been winning song contests left and right for a while now. How does he keep doing it? He keeps on winning. How? How? If you were to ask me if I'm not gonna think too hard about it, I wanna see Citrus. I'm so hyped for Citrus finally making their debut into Archaea. I'm so hyped for this one. I hope that his song comes in version 6.7. I wonder who else. I want to see one of the Memo Demo songs. Memo Demo won twice, it's actually insane. I never thought someone would pull it to the dice again. Isn't Missile Punch similar to Missile Mill? Yeah, under it is right. Missile Punch is Spongy plus Missile Mill. I like the latter style in Deceive and Redraw. Yeah, those songs are great. But yeah, I'm also honestly, there's a lot of these composers are they're not that popular, especially in Takio. From what me and my friends have found, has appeared in like smaller rhythm games like Liminality and Takomi Cube. They did get a song in Taiko, but very recently. And also, wait, who else is? Kalsore is also like with underground. Let's scroll through the people. Oh, Ettore is also quite small. This guy too. I'm one of my friends pulled up this guy's profile. Wait, how do you read this? Byufu? Hyufu? Hyufu? Hyu? No, Hyubu? Hyubu? Yeah. This guy has like so little followers on socials. But yeah, they picked a ton of like unfamiliar artists. Honestly, they've always done that. Well, actually, as I've been told, when Miyuke and Juggernaut got picked for the first contest, they weren't popular. When Ashrout was picked for the second contest, he was not that popular either. Polish as well. And honestly, I could say the same for Memo Demo and Aquasign. I did not know of them until they won the third contest. And then after that, they were just featured in many other rhythm games left and right. Half debut, yeah, that too. I do want to see Half's song too. Oh, and also since I already searched for In Love with the Ghosts music,
Try 1 month free.
I do want to see what she's made. I do want to see it in the next update, I guess. But I'm just mainly excited for the grand prize. Of course, it's the grand prize. How could they have gotten it? How good would the song be? And would it start with an A? Would the title start with the letter A? Let's find out! A Wandering Melody of Love, Ego Seeker, Abstruse Dilemma. Will it break the streak? Let's find out. And with that, I guess this is where this stream is going to finally end. This is very short notice, but thank you for still making some time to watch. Wait, that's a thing, just realized. Which thing? the song title. That's most likely a coincidence, but it's funny. Every song title, every Grand Prix song title started with the letter A. It's just a funny coincidence. Oh hey, I actually know someone who submitted a song. Their song got rejected. Their song started their song title started with the letter A, and I jokingly told them maybe your song got rejected because they don't want a song starting with the letter A to win anymore. But yeah, as I was saying, oh, we're almost closing in 2 a.m. Thank you so much for coming, even if it's short notice. Thank you for taking some time to watch. Even though most of this is just me yapping. Thank you so much for 1,000 subscribers and 4 years of making content. Let's keep on making more. And I hope this channel can have more amazing things in the future. And with that, I hope that your bagels may be delicious. See you next time. Good night, everyone.